Good morning or evening, and welcome back to another one of these things that we do sometimes. I am your host, so it's Capricornus Andromeda, or just so, for convenience sake. How are your nights and days been going? I know mine's going fucking fantastic. Steam crashes twice and YouTube crashes also, shutting down the initial stream and also shutting down VTube Studio. Or OBS crashing now. I don't give a shit which one crashed. It's ruining my day. But anyway, how are your nights and days been going? You posted a YouTube short and got called a slur. No. No. It sucks, but welcome to YouTube. You can't start if you haven't been called a slur before. Yeah, you can set which comments are held for review also. You can make it more strict. It's a great time. But I heard there's the new Robin Hood movie and got 2 Dark Souls t-shirts. Ooh, whole Dark Souls t-shirts. Is it the fan gamer ones, or did you uncover a new merch store? Anyway, that sounds fun. There's a new Robin Hood movie. I didn't know that either. I'm at Box Lunch. Oh. Did you know they're owned by Hot Topic? Which is owned by Spencer's? All three of the only stores you can find in a mall, all owned by each other. Like a Russian nesting doll of chain wallets. That's a 3 in my local dining mall. I don't have any local malls, but if I did, I'm sure they would all be there. Because other than a Bass Pro Shop being half the building, what else is there? I've been to a mall in 38 years. Yeah, it's because, especially with the younger folk now, they don't exist. This so happens they don't really exist for most people. Which, in fairness, if I had to choose between sprinting around a mall or just going to a store and finding a thing, I'd rather just go to a store and find a thing. I'd rather just go to the thing store and find the thing I'm looking for. A lot of weed shops, so that's about it. Ooh. Like you're living at a tourist trap. I think I bought a Hot Topics on Minecraft figure. Tell you what, you can get all your favorite Hasbin Hotel merchandise there. There was one thing. I don't know how I got lost one day and ended up just walking into a Hot Topic just to say I've been in one. I did almost walk away. with a shirt that was that 3D model of the cat with the cement bag. You know, yeah, I know you know the one I'm talking about. What's that? The like the first attempt at a 3D model cat with the cement bag. We I was like, oh, I need this shirt, and then I turned around and saw like it's like I'm an adult in a store made for children. I'm an adult made for the I'm an adult standing at the Digital Circus store. I should probably leave. Oh, here's the original where it doesn't have the cement. There we go. I forgot I could pull up images. I'm not bound by the natural. It was just this on a shirt. It was like, oh, yes. So yeah, I fuck with this. If I worked at like a 3D modeling firm or something, I'd wear this. TBH. Must wear button down. See, I just wear whatever. So I just wear whatever I can, whatever I grab. I'm not too picky. Except for work outfits, in which clearly I have to get a little fancy. For hoodies, you're a monster. It is too hot. But he says someone close that would fight me. No. They're not. It was 100 degrees. You are all animals. All of you people are animals. However, on my screen with all of my tabs that were pulling up the various stream things and all that, the blue sky one doesn't. God, I wish U2's wasn't stupid as shit, because there's a Nico one-shot figure. Fine. I don't really get new figures anymore. It's fine. No, I am sensitive. Yeah, quality. Is it I can't check the weather on my laptop because it defaults to Shanghai. Every time I change anything on this fucking laptop, it reverts back to like some weird setting. Like every time I change my audio device, it always switches back. Every time I change my microphone, it always switches back. I have it set as default do not change office. Like I lock it on specific settings and it still changes back. The weather is 84 in Shanghai. Or whatever bullshit country this is. I think it's Shanghai. Shanghai, China. Don't worry, I can't actually see because it's covered in AI ads for fake games. So we'll never know if I'm actually seeing the weather in Shanghai, China. The forbidden number in Detroit right now. How dare you? Anything? Oh, I started breaking into I started breaking into some brand new Chaos Warriors. Some brand new Chaos Warriors that I posted my first one of up on the blue sky. Welcome in the top hat. How's your night today been going? It is a pleasure to see you. We're just slowly easing into things. Just doing a bit of pre-game discussion. The original one and the bad one. The one the kids is saying now. It's a brand new Chaos Warriors, and I'm gonna get to a brand new Bloodthirster. And Chaos other thing. Are they older than a decade? So, well, a decade. Or a decade or 6. My 1989 vintage Chaos Warrior. Ignore the background. I have a question for you, Tom. Just a Foch code guy. Shoot away. I'm just talking shit. Anyway, I like how he turned out, though. I saw some do something very similar. Isn't that 4 decades? I wasn't actually counting. I was just taking a guess. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's from Hero's Quest, where they had to give them all legally distinct names, but used on the same, they use these same, models. And I know it might be heresy to put them up against Bocce the Rat. Oh, just you wait. The Bloodthirster's coming up. Just you wait. The Games Workshop store ain't gonna know what hit him. I pull up with the glove shitho corn army. It's like a McDonald's toy. It looked like the first ever plastic cast. I don't know, 89. Well, 91 was, I think, the Chaos kit. Well, Ninjas of Punk it. Yeah, they're fucking. I had a fun time making it. I had a fun time doing this weird, like. Come in, Yunji. How was your night, David? Going. It's a pleasure to see you. Because I have the old world Lizard Men too, but like as an actual army kit. From back when they just reused them for Age of Sigmar, but that was typically as old as when I had a metal cast kobold from forever ago, but typically that's about as old as I would have went. And then I fucking forgot I had these. Alright, let's Can you use those in tournaments? As long as they're on the correct base, technically you can. As long as the base is adequate. I was just using the Rose Caliber through the intro, but now I need to actually pick something. Wasn't that the Rose Caliber? No, that was Arc Knights. Let's get my 3 very similar scenery pieces open. Alright. Alright, we're good. And the draw Borker. I really like. I saw recently circulating again the concept art for the, or not the concept. I guess it was concept art for Zenless. Where it had this super They had a super interesting. Well, all the Zenless concept art is fucking crazy looking. But the Anvi one was like, it's such a weird, like, it almost looks right, but it's just like in the uncanny valley of like it kind of doesn't look right. It was concept art for the actual game. Where like it almost looks correct. But then just got a few, like a couple like little things different. Maybe who did your haircut? The Zenless concept art is just so fucking cool. Especially because a lot of it is like unused designs that look genuinely cooler than what they actually started using. Which I assume ease of use for 3D modeling. You know, you have time constraint and all that. But like, you get stuff like this Yadari. Yeah, all the agents have the same outfits now. Which, I mean, is kind of true, because this is Yadari has the same stupid outfit as like all the characters we were complaining about. Like having some samey outfits, and then Yadari is like cool looking in the concept. I think she's also supposed to be a monkey. I don't know what this is. She's definitely not a squid in this concept art. The chat box is now a black rectangle. Thanks, YouTube. One of the things too is Orphe's concept art, where she looks so drastically different, surely, in all of her. The concept for Orphe. Doesn't she look so different in all of these? Blue Orphe, green Orphe, no socks Orphe. Magus originally a shotgun. I'm sure they went with different designs for her, but she was, I think she remains a 6-shooter. But they do, I think only once do they show, or once or twice maybe, they show Orphe using Magus like a gun. But that's actually, that continues into the game. That's a couple times. Like once or twice, I think. She pulls Magus off her tail and just uses her as a gun. good time. I'm gonna get going, yeah. Wonderful rest of your night or day. It was a pleasure to see you. We will be back on Friday for the reckoning. Saturday for something else. Maybe ODST. We will see. We'll see how the day before pans out. But without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Have a nice night. There's a couple of these concept arts though where like Seed Senior wasn't gonna have like a face. Regular Seed was gonna be the same costume look as the rest of Opal Squad, like with the black and yellow. Fufu did not change. Billy was almost just a guy. Billy was almost just a guy. I found this though because I found the artist who did Turn Heartbeats into Tempo has a Twitter account where they post art regularly. And the VAs for Billy and Chungus are married, yeah. And also the voice of Billy is the voice of Bakugo. So he was the voice director for My Hero. Who's the current voice of Billy. And he is just an English voice director. Oh, here's some concepts for the Sons of Caledon. First off, why didn't we get this Caesar outfit? This Caesar with at least the giant crown. The big crown and the cape would have been fun. Bernice is pretty similar. I could not begin to tell you who this is supposed to be. Giant crown and the cape. Well, because Caesar's outfit already kind of looks like this. Like, this is not... that's not a big difference. Her outfit already kind of looks like that. Would you have begun to guess that this is Lucy? having gas-powered horns. It's so stupid, but so... give me your gas-powered horns back. Is this supposed to be an early concept for, like, who lighter replaces? I don't know who the fuck that's supposed to be. I wish I could just see the whole sheet, not just, like, these cuts. Anyway, who remembers 1.0 Harumasa? And to further piggyback off that, Fish Miyabi from 1.0. I wonder, did they make a 3D... Did they make a Harumasa model for that first cutscene? I doubt I'll be able to find it. Go fight whoever did that haircut. Yeah, Haramasa definitely looked different, and then they definitely tweaked Miyabi. Ish Miyabi. That shit, It's because Hand appeared, so far apart. I don't know, but I know this model was genuinely used because it was part of the 1.0 when you unlock the, Hollow Zero. That's just what Miyabi looked like during the Hollow Zero quests. Or like unlocking the Hollow Zero missions. What she looked like. She was the first character though where I was like, oh, I kind of want, oh, I want to wait for this character, and then they just didn't introduce her for like a year. They changed it. But I think Zenless. It's always funny because I like that they do it like where they seed in characters way before they come out. But then it makes me so mad when the characters don't actually come out. Like I saw someone talk about I saw someone post the summer cutscene from last year's summer event that was happening around this time. And Suna was just a secondary character in last year's summer event. She did not have a name. This is still before they changed her name to Suna. They did not name her. She was just pink-haired idol. Or a pink idol or something. This design is cool as hell. Yeah, he also had a couple different designs. Because in the concept art, Miyabi looks a lot younger. This is also back when they gave the characters just sneakers. Back in 1.0 where the characters had regular shoes on. That was another thing, a big notable change was that the main color for Victoria Housekeeping wasn't going to be black and white, it was going to be green. Like the Void Hunter, a teenager. Well, Miyabi is the youngest Void Hunter, I think, up until Shungus becomes part of it. Like, they established that Miyabi is not very old. The 20's not 13. And this is also a truth. I think I'm dying of oxygen deprivation. Hold on. Hold on, uh-oh. I do not know what's wrong with me today. Not been feeling good all day. Oh. Turns out I was just gagging and then... Well, are you dying? Well, no, I'm just involuntarily gagging. We'll breathe. We'll try to breathe. Or do you know, like dry heaving? It was like that sort of sensation. But like while I was trying to talk and breathe. Alrighty then. Oh, fuck me. I need to stop looking at this Zenless concept art because I'm getting so hooked by, like, the what could have beens. Like Shungus with a jacket. What if we gave Shungus a jacket? And then made her actually look like an animal? Kinda. We gave her a tail and a jacket. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are these ones? Fucking Lucy on all black and whatever the fuck they were thinking with Banyu. Shungus would have been cool, not for her personality. I think Shungus was a bold attempt to do something that they shouldn't be doing for a gacha game. Like, or like just, this is not the type of game for a character like Shungus, personality-wise. Because they made it, because she's explicitly a love interest. And this just doesn't feel like the game for it. They made her like a definitive love interest. Read Ellen. Ellen on the Xbox. When you buy the Xbox version of the game, you get this Ellen. Well, it's not even while you're playing or you pull out the sword powers. In the cutscenes, it's like off rip she hits the sword powers. She's fucking like fucking the Mataraga. Like one little thing goes wrong. Fucking stub your toe, call out Mataraga. And then she's just way too like, oh no, I need faith in. Oh no. This is the faith in time. It's like Vivian's bit, like joke bit, is Chungus's like character trait. Like if it's like the joke with Vivian is Chungus's actual characterization. Also, one more. Yellow Zhao. Yellow Zhao. We already have one character set. Yeah, we have one. We already had a vague love interest, and then a character with a very one-sided crush who is obsessed. We don't need to mash both of those character traits together to make one. To make one like, and then to treat her as like as a no-nonsense love interest. It just doesn't work. For me. Apparently works for a lot of other people. Anyway, white Zhao with yellow jacket. And small overalls. Dumped paint on you. I think that's why I am appreciating Remiel so much, is because she's involved with the main character without being a love interest. Like she's got a deeper connection to the main character, but not as a love interest. And I think that's why I'm digging the usage of Remiel. A bar that low, huh? Well, I mean, there's also the fact that they keep giving Remiel the mysterious sort of thing, and then immediately stripped it away with the mission where you find her is stuck inside the CCD with Norma, where you learn that she's never used a computer before. And is the reason that all the security was going off. It's like, oh, you're just as useless as everybody else. Why was she even there? Because she got stuck. She was going to do the whole mysterious, like, oh, you found me thing, but ended up getting stuck in that room because she couldn't figure out how to open the door. Or was she going after Sunbringer? She was doing something that didn't involve the main character. And then got stuck. I was the only smart person who was Caliber. Well, to be fair. Imagine if you spent 100 years trying to ore farm after you lose all your gadgets. Trying to be mysterious and ore farm after losing all your tools. That's kind of what the Remiel situation is. 100 years to learn how to use a computer. Computer is hard. See how many buttons there are? I think my pen nib just broke. And I no longer have any remorse for replacing them, because when you order replacements for pen nibs from Xpen, they send you a yellow envelope with like 7,000 in it for $9. There was no way in 3 lifetimes I would be able to get through all of these pen nibs. Because they ship you the tablet with like 4. It's just like, oh, I'm going to need to get more. And then you see on their website, it's like $7 to $9, depending on the pen you have. And then you order them and you get fucking 3 million. Let's just see the immigrant. I don't know how she didn't wreck her tablet, because mine Because the reason I got a new tablet in the first place, because I had a pen nib snap and then carve itself into the tablet. Because the edge was so sharp. Because it broke so sharply. It cut the tablet. She's just built different. Immer Hater is built different. She's built incorrectly. He's constructed in an unorthodox manner. What the fuck was the stream she was just doing with Gigi recently, where they're like the tiny little Labubu, Gigi and Cece? But they start the stream. She asked what Gigi's drinking, and she's already slurring her words. But like they started this stream. It was like 20 minutes in or something. He's like, Gigi, what are you drinking? He's like, I had 12% something, and I drank it. And she goes, how much have you had the drink? I drank it. It was in the middle. She like, oh, yeah, because she said she drank it super fast. It was like, he's fucking gobbling it down. She was writing fanfiction tropes and Cece was there for some reason. What do you mean Cece was there for some reason? She had to be there. You're ranting while drunk. But you could give any product to Gigi Marine and then she'd sell it. I don't think it matters what the product actually is. Because there's also Gigi's sponsor stream era. She just did like 1,000 fucking sponsor streams for just any weird mobile game. Loaded for me. Oh no. Imagine not being able to watch Gigi Murray. G money. They buffer a few seconds. You need to get the new Steam machine to watch the Gigi Murray streams. Have you seen the news on that? What? I don't know what we did. We usually start with like general gaming news. Why didn't we start with the Steam machine? I must have blacked it out of my mind. I was so angry at the idea. How much is it? So, it has the relative power of an Xbox Series S. So I forgot the big number though is it has 16 gigs of RAM. But for the 512 gigabytes, so the half a terabyte storage option, it's $1,050 or $1,080, and it does not come with a controller. For the version with storage space, it's $1,380, and it does not come with a controller. And mind you, it's effectively just a PC that can only play Steam games. So it will be outdated right now, because games already barely fucking run on 16 gigs. My laptop has 32 gigs. My laptop for drawing and non-gaming has 32 gigs. They made a mid-ranged PC for $1,000. And it doesn't do what a PC can do. And doesn't have a controller. No wonder. No wonder inviting fucking Linus Tech Tips to their office made them quake and stop talking about the Steam machine. They really stopped talking about it pre-launch after that happened. I wouldn't say Steam is not greedy. It's just they're harder. It's because of things like them not having, like, they'll still take away your game licenses the same way like a PlayStation or a Nintendo or an Xbox will. Like their virtual ownership of games is already crumbling. It's already fucking falling apart. Go to our console with the goddamn controller to come with it. Yeah, well, it's fine, because the controller is $112. It is by far the most expensive controller. They somehow outpaced the Joy-Cons. And in case you're wondering, the Steam Deck is also like $900. Somewhat reasonable. Well, first off, their console was made in partnership with NVIDIA. The Steam machine was made in partnership with NVIDIA. And also, it's because no company is on your side, so you shouldn't try to justify them to be. So, of course, it's going to be a fucking miserable experience. It's modern gaming. It's trying to buy a game. By the way, the minimum specs for the... Hold on, let me just look up on the Steam store right now. Lego Batman. The minimum requirements is 16 gigs of RAM. And 50 gigabytes of storage space. That is 1/10 of your Steam machine and all of the RAM of the Steam machine to run Lego Batman minimum specs. Uh, she's actually able to play games on here. Well, to go off of a small issue with the Steam Deck orders, they did not ship out the pre-orders for the Steam Deck so you could pre-order it before it came out. They didn't ship out the pre-orders till 2 years after, or a year and a half after, I think. It was definitely over a year, but I don't think it made it all the way to 2 years. The original Steam Deck was outdated by the time you got your hands on it. So this could be an even larger disappointment. Or an equidistant disappointment. It could be whatever we feel. Yeah, no, Steam Machine can't even play current games. Can't even run current games. I've seen people fucking sell their Xbox Series S's because they couldn't run current games. And it supposedly is more fucking intact than the goddamn Steam Machine. They made a fucking friend slop console is what they made. It can only run those stupid games you buy for like your friends make you buy for like $20 on the Steam store. And then never play again. Guys, you could take it anywhere though. I would rather have a Switch 2 than the Steam Deck. I'd rather play Mario Kart than choppy Elden Ring. Than choppy ass Elden Ring. As someone with a PS Vita, is Solace, Capricornus, Andromeda, known owner of a PS Vita, I think the Steam Deck is stupid. And so yeah. It Wilhelm screams and you drop it because it needed this technology. That's why it's 100. Hold on, let me just look up Halo Campaign Evolved. Can this run on a Steam machine? I do not want to go to the community hub of Halo Campaign Evolved. Okay, it can, but it can only be one of the 5 games you have on it. Touché. Its minimum is also 16. Although, how's the processor? Okay, yeah, it can process it, because I think the Steam Machine's got a 3070? 3090 something? I don't think it's definitely not a 50 something. Is it a 30 or a 40 something? I don't know. Look, it can manage Lego Batman on performance mode. It's the perfect console. The fuck is this? Hold on. Oh god, it's so loud. Thank you. Thank you, Discord. By Shayla. Thank you, Discord. Anyway, wow, Deltarune, just 2 hours away. Do you think by the end of the stream they'll have already found all the secrets? Wow. Deltarune isn't real. Oh, really? My window capture. Okay, not all my window captures could be the same fucking thing. Why do all my window captures for the same thing? Welcome in Brooklyn Nines. How was your night today, David? Go. If Deltarune isn't real, explain this. It's so fucking loud. It's so goddamn loud. Please no more. Please no more. I bet otherwise fine. It is a pleasure to see you. Being too goddamn hot. I feel that. Goku. Go. The ultimate. No, it's just hot as fuck now. I live in July, maybe. I'm saying is, look, if we have to play another game that has to do with that edits your computer files or like fucks with them in any way, where the villain touches them, I'm buying Guilty Gear Strive. It is because there's a fully made Goku in the files of Guilty Gear Strive. So we can have Goku defend our files. I swear to God, if Deltarune pulls a one-shot and starts touching them. He sounds like mostly does it. Oh. Oh. I saw someone make a map that reduced the states down to 25, and they kept Utah. Like, of all the ones that, of all the states to keep exactly as is, you kept Utah. How would you keep Utah? Like for sentimental value. It's like how Killmonger had all the scars. Like, it's like, remember where you were. Like, Mormons that much because that's all we got. I'm sure you got the Redstone Amish. Everywhere's got the... All the places got the Redstone Amish. Utah's borderline filler. Yeah, but it could be like the Goku gets a driver's license episode filler. And again, you could have the Redstone Amish. They build things. Like this awesome ceiling fan. They build things like it's Minecraft Redstone. It's got a sponge on it for sponge needs. Is there a sponge? You know, like how when you're building a redstone thing and you gotta use a slime block? Look, you thought it was one of those square states. You know, look. You don't go near the fucking square states, alright? Square states should just be a road with corn. Should just be a straight road with cornfields on either side. Or might as well be. It might as well just be an interstate highway with fucking corn on either sides. You thought two squares put together. Did you eat another square state? Fucking eat it like a Gario. Like a germ. It's like the flood. A single spore could wipe out a whole civilization. The flood, it's like the flood taking down the greater arc. And some of the Halo rings. Delta Halo. And then taking High Charity. Texas, of course, Texas said no. Although to be fair, if all the states combined to be like only 25, I don't think Texas would change. I think Texas would finally be fine with being a smaller state, not being the biggest state. Because then that means that the shape has to change. and then you have to update all the belt buckles. Then you have to update all the belt buckles. Didn't know that Utah being the size of Texas. Well, to be fair, I don't want Utah being the size of Texas either. That's terrifying. It's like watching Hollow Zero expand. Bigger than Texas. I mean, at least, well, the thing is, Texas is like a main character. Utah is like if look, we already know what happens if Utah became the size of Texas, and that would be the Blackwater Mist saga from Dragon Ball Z, which is where they took the movie Dead Zone, brought back the villains, and then made it an entire filler arc of complete and utter dog shit. Because they literally had nothing. The entire desert to be one state. Oh god. I realized from the beginning of the stream, I was talking about that weird little fucking thing being a bloodthirster. I think in order to really grasp the idea here, I think we need to see what a real bloodthirster looks like. No one's living in Utah. I mean, everyone hates Mormons and kicked them out where they live, so they just went to uninhabitable areas. The Mormons found Utah. Oh god. The whole lot of them. Put them in the hole. Put them in the trash. I read it in a Sherlock Holmes book. What the fuck Sherlock Holmes book would be take place in Utah? We have to learn the Utah lore every few years or so. Is it during every voting period? So you can remember why your state's stupid as fuck. One of the short stories. Sherlock Holmes in the waste of space. In 4th grade and 7th grade. Oh, I see. Sherlock Holmes, and if a spare bedroom was a state. I need to stop. I need to lay off Utah. I'm gonna end up in Utah one of these days now just because I'm making fun of it so much. Filler Rock known as the founding of Utah. So stop making me laugh and try to sew. I keep thinking of things now. It's saying that Utahns will jump at you. They're not called Utahns, are they? I know there's some weird fucking state people names, but they're not called Utah. It's a sin to fight people or whatever. I don't know. I didn't read the Bible. I'd argue the contrary. It's a sin not to fight people. Let's see. What you say you. They are called Utahns. Are you fucking serious? You know what though? I'll give you this victory. The Great Lakes State one is worse. It's the dumbest one. Even worse than Philadelphians and Georgians. New Jerseyans. I just made all those up. What's all in suspense? It's Michigander. It's the one that ends in ER. It is way longer than the actual. It is longer than the actual, like. Longer than just saying people. Hurricane and Tool. And Dooley. Hurricane and Dooley. Not a hurricane and Tool. Hurricane and Dooley. Wait, oh my god, isn't Hurricane where the purple guy killed all those kids? Utah Tool. You Golden Freddy is from Hurricane, Utah. You can say you met Golden Freddy. Is Utah called Vulcan somewhere in Canada? The Primarch! When I've taken place in Utah is the most exciting thing about it. When I've taken place in Utah. Okay, but the Mega Pizzaplex. It's like they hit Michigan theme park, Michigan Adventure. It's the best theme park in Michigan. It's called the Lagoon. The fucking Lagoon, dog. Yeah, fucking, you can go hang out with Purple Guy at Goo Lagoon. Dog, Utah's fucking wild. Don't please tell me you're joking. Joking about which thing? The singular amusement park. Which thing am I joking about? Michigan theme park. No, hold on. Let me Google it first so my college isn't the first thing that shows up on the, Wait, did it change ownership? Yeah, we might be cooked. I could have swore it used to be owned by the Cedar Point. It used to be a spin-off of the Cedar Point. I guess it's Six Flags. Oh, I can sign up. So what's the deal? Conodera! Oh yeah, under new management. Is that you fucking serious? Get the snake pit. The funnel of fear. Ow, fuck off. The funnel of fear. Yeah, you wanna go in the funnel of fear with me? It's like the roly-poly prison or whatever the fuck. Grand Rapids. Which is just a name of a place. It's just a name of a city. Of a county. It's the name of a county. But I can rent a cabana. I don't know where this is. Although I swear I've been here. I've gone here once. Funnel of Fear and Grand Rapids. They're all this giant brown brick. They can teamed up with Mike Matei. The brown brick? The Lagoon. Utah. They're closed. Lagoon. It's what fun is. It's such a weird tagline. At least they do have their own website. It's what fun is. The brown brick? You can Lagoon employment. They seem happy. Air ride. Wicked. What the fuck is this? Colossus the... What did this say? Colossus the the fired... Cannibal Mega Coaster. What is the cannibal? The cannibal's the big brown brick. Show me the cannibal. Oh, you gotta touch the dot. Alright, so none of these photos are very telling. Oh, there's camping lodges. Lucky. The cannibal. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ. What is this fucking brutalist structure? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? This brutalist tower. The bottle of beer. It looks like it's got like a McDonald's roof. Pierce the heavens. Looks like a fucking... It does look like a corporate building. Oh, dog, what? Hold on. What you all know about Asher Village? It kind of does. Yo, what you all know about Splash? Welcome in 14 peasants. How was your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Welcome to looking into shitty local theme parks. Oh shit. Brooklyn, look. Represent. Fucking losing it. I feel so sick right now. I'm fucking losing my mind. What the fuck? How do you pronounce it? Zenders. It's like it's a rustic experience German town known for their fried chicken and Christmas. Aspect ratio of the Canadian flag is fucked. It's also flipped. It's also like not at all what that's not what it looks like, right? I swear that's not what it's supposed to look like. Oh, they got Wi-Fi. It's next to the it is not what it looks like. Yeah, it's an authentic German town. That's known for their fried chicken and also the Christmas store. Or I guess regular chicken, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Police. Oh, policies. It's not a weird Canadian flag. Well, yeah, because it's not Canadian. It's German. Stupid. I should change their flag to that. Actually, yeah, let's see what the real Canadian flag is. But let me close this because this is also just, again, my first regular Google search is just my university website, so we're not showing the actual Google page. Oh shit! What the fuck? Why is it The Rock? You guys don't get The Rock or Ryan Gosling. They're mine. The German flag looks like that either. I thought these were all kind of connected, I guess. '50, 56. I guess less is owned by this fun fact. Our guests eat around 950,000 pounds of chicken per year. Not necessarily a fun fact, it's a sad fact. You can see the menu from here? Shit. Oh, I want some fucking dinner. This is just a Google form. This is just a fucking download file. Did I download this? Why is it lagging so bad? They sell prime rib ouges. The signature side's also chicken. Well, you don't get the 950K. Oh, dog. Man, what I wouldn't do for some pork schnitzel St. Julian. I'm going insane. Yo, cook some chicken with that chicken. Oh, you can get a baked potato. You mean St. Julian? What do you mean? It's locally made and award-winning St. Julian cream Shirley. Am I having a stroke? Like, I'm not... Again, we're not feeling too hot. I had to leave the stream for a second earlier. But, like, did I die? Oh, the king of beef. I'm glad they included a translation for this. Heritage steak. heritage steak. They gluten-free. Oh, they only serve this on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've never even heard of a St. Julian. They're adding OCs to the Bible. Shit. Going insane. Oh, you can get some Grandma Zender's dressing. It's an entree? Sure. Sure, dude. All right, we need to stop. Cowboy Town. Oh my god. You ever heard of a theme park called Dollywood? Oh, and one more thing about that last one I just showed. The largest Christmas store in the country is, I think, maybe in the world. It's either in the country. Hold on. World's largest Christmas store. Anyway, y'all ever heard of fucking Dollywood? Isn't that the theme park entirely around Dolly Parton? Yes. I have been there. There's absolutely multiple churches that run official sermons. That are real churches. They are not decorative. I assumed that they were. And I was drastically mistaken. This is not local, though. This is getting into some Tennessee-ass territory. You thought branching out, I see. I tell you what. It's always funny to see two churches across the road from each other, because it's like, are they rivals? They could be rivals. Worse, lovers. This is my comedy Moe series pitch. We showed off my Bocce the Rock collection earlier inadvertently. Mormon church, yowie. The last time I went to a church, it was because my windshield wiper stopped working. So I had to use an empty parking lot to fix them. It was first seen by us. It got nicknamed the Dolly Parton Turk because it had fucking metal tits. The choice of small towns. This is just small towns anywhere. This is the church battles. Well, it's because partially it's because if churches don't pay taxes, or religious structures don't have to pay taxes. That's some of the inspiration. It's also how certain racially motivated extremist groups still exist, because they haven't had to pay taxes for the last almost closing in on 100 years. Definitely more than 100 years. If you walk for 2 seconds, you see 3 different churches. To be fair to the Great Lakes state, there's also a lot of there's a lot of mosques if you ignore most areas. If you ignore most areas that are flooded with churches, there is also a lot of mosques. Because that's where they based the like out of the box show or whatever the fuck it was called, where they sent like people of an opposite demographic to live with a different like demographic, and then what did they learn from the experience? They sent him. They sent the Texas Mormon guy to Michigan. And also made him wear a fucking turban to the airport in 2002. I just want to point out they didn't have to do that. I don't think that was part of the authentic experience. Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me what the show's called. I watched like 4 episodes because they're like for 4 topics. Is like 2 episodes each, and it's the show by the guy who did the documentary Super Size Me. What the fuck is that show called? There's 2 shows now that I watched that we had to watch for high school, and I have no fucking idea what the name of them are. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what any of these shows' names are. I wish I did. We'll add it to the list. Oh shit, no, it's 30 days. Is it? Yeah, literally episode 3 is the one that I'm talking about. It's a West Virginian. Okay, not Texas, West Virginian. It's called 30 Days, where they send people to live in opposite demographics for 30 days. Authentic Utah Mormon Church. I'm not going to Utah. Can't make me. Like and subscribe, and I might. Yeah, these episode 3 and 4 are the ones that I remember. Because episode 3 is called Muslims and America. And episode 4 is called Straight Man in a Gay World. Okay, 2005. Okay, that's not as bad as 2002. The very concept of the show is giving me anxiety. It's very uncomfortable. Because as you can imagine, some of these people do not like what is happening. I want to go to the gay world. According to this, San Francisco is the gay world. And he has to go be gay for 30 days. Or he moves in with a gay couple and then has to go to like parties and stuff. It's very weird. Did he? No. He was not having it. No, from what I remember, the guy was not into it. And every time, like, does he get called a slur? No, he calls other people a slur. It's 2005. Oh no! Does he call someone a slur? Oh yeah. Both him and the Muslim one do. Because they're it's a very similar person in both of the episodes. The worst rated one on here is called... Is this the worst rated one? Yeah, the worst rated one is season 1, episode 6, binge drinking mob. A mother who doesn't drink has to binge drink for 30 days. Oh no! I wish I could remember the name of the other show though. We found one. What the fuck is the? I guarantee you, this guy would have had a hand in it if he got his little grubby finger. If anybody were. This is the most early 2000s MTV TV show thing. Yeah, I think it was. I think that's exactly what it was. It's called 30 Days. You can watch it right now. Somewhere. And I think we just need to see this movie poster for a different thing the same guy did. Remember. This is Oh, I can't copy this image. I just have to show it on screen. Remember, this is a guy who's supposed to be a documentarian. (2008). Where in the world is Osama bin Laden? Do we show the movie poster? Mind you, AI could not make images at this point. It is a documentary about him touring the Middle East. And doing, like, a war on terror documentary. Do we want to see the poster? Yeah, that's pretty much the show. Okay, well here's the poster for, again, a documentarian's documentary on the Middle East in 2008. I do not endorse this. For informational purposes only. Oh, really? The Ultram is right. The first fucking shot, the trailer where it's just like the little play now button, is him wearing that outfit. He went to the Middle East dressed like that. It's fucking hilarious. He shot at. He made this movie. Oh god. Stars, what do you mean stars? George W. Bush and Dick Cheney. You're in it? Okay, no, it's just archive footage. Okay, they didn't actually join him as tertiary character as the C-3PO and R2-D2 this journey. Every part of this seems every I can't say anything. Watch this drive. I can't say anything. I feel like I don't want to at all. Because anything like there's this, it's such a red flag. Oh god. Chad, we need to go on a manhunt for the other show though. So glad we found season 1 of 30 Days, but we need to find the other show now. The drug addict game show that I keep talking about and do not know the title of. Just making me question my morality. Welcome to the early 2000s. Like 3 of us. Yeah, I know. Technically there's 6, but 3 are lurkers. There's a different show, though, where it's... I've talked about this show 100 times, just because I can never fucking remember the name. Where it's, a bunch of... It's... They got... It's like to test the side of... It's to test, like, the adverse effects of drugs. But it's, like, in a game show format. Where they got addicts for each of the main drugs. And then made them perform, like, double their tasks. Like, oh god, it was so bad. What is the name of it? I vaguely remember it because I saw it in, like, freshman year of high school. I have such a little recollection. It's so ridiculous, though. That's why I remember it. There's going to be a day where I forget the emotional masterpiece, Violet Evergarden, but I will never forget Drug Game Show. Where one of the tasks was carrying a fridge upstairs. And the thing is, it wouldn't just be like they find addicts. They give them all their drug of choice before each, test. And I remember it specifically because there was one test that was like, there's a reason this show got canceled, and it was probably this. It was like wipe out the high on that. Yeah. But like, think of like the most, like, think of really gross challenges. Like, think of like really like low budget. You're showing in school? Yes. How was it even legal? It probably wasn't. It definitely was not. The thing is that they were supplying a crackhead, a meth head, and a pothead with crack, meth, and pot. And also a heroin addict. There was one where it was an escape room, but the escape room was a suburban house, and it was to simulate escaping a burning house. So, they couldn't actually set the house on fire. They could, however, put like 6 industrial-grade fog machines to smoke out all the air. as well as heat up the house as much as possible without actually setting it on fire. And I forgot which contestant knocked out a cameraman. He whipped he whipped like a vase across the room and it knocked out a cameraman. That is the most I remember from the show though. And I do not remember any other piece. It's like someone was basically, yeah, they put him in a gas. Yeah, that's exactly what they did. and this was a game show. Oh, we were so fucked from the beginning. We just didn't realize it till now. Oh. Is humanity doomed? Don't worry, this is American made and produced. If you couldn't already tell by the premise and events. You're gonna feel bad about liking gory movies again. What? You don't want to watch a game show? Anyway, what's a lighter topic than drug games? New Mr. Beast video sounds crazy. That would be a Mr. Beast video. It'd be a killer Mr. Beast video. It'd be well, it wouldn't be a reunion because all those guys were in their 50s in 2005. We could talk about the beginning of the stream with the Bloodthirster and all that. We can go back to Warhammer. Atari Game Up for Dark Side. I did see that. Are they free or are they a DLC? Because I saw like stuff like the Rogue Trader was DLC. Any of you know anything about Devil May Cry? I played the first 3 and then some of 5. DLC, alright, I'm not interested anymore. Anyway, was it the beginning of this? At the beginning of the stream, we talked about. I was going back through and painting some brand spanking new Chaos Warriors. They're so new. We're doing the whole bit again because we might as well. And we got a whole Born/Blood. You have to customize your voice modulation. That's so fucking stupid. That's awesome. Good for the new one. And the ambush looks so beautiful. Devil May Cry 5 is pretty dang good. The only Devil May Cry is pretty. The original 3 are pretty dang outdated. Oh god, let's not talk. I'm fucking done talking about the goddamn Steam machine. This shit's so stupid. No one's gonna fucking buy it. No one's fucking buying it. You can barely run Halo 1, the remake. You don't understand? You can change the faceplate. Shut the fuck up. It's like a lot of money for a console. Yeah, and that's the version that doesn't have any storage space. The version with storage space is $1,380. And both of these versions don't come with controllers. So you have to buy that separately for $112. It is the most expensive console by far. The only thing close to it is that the current Pro versions of consoles, like the Xbox Series X super souped up version and the souped up PS5, are $700. So the Steam Machine is just a fucking scam, especially because it has barely, it doesn't even have comparable power to the consoles I just listed that were $300 cheaper and came with controllers, mind you. The Xbox and PlayStation come with controllers, and the PlayStation comes with a game. Yeah, it's got mildly better running than a Nintendo Switch 2. You can buy a gaming laptop and a Nintendo Switch 2 for the price it will cost for a Steam Machine and a controller. And to display how good a gaming laptop is for a fraction of that fuck-ass price, I can do all of my schoolwork on here, I can do all my artwork on here, and I can do all of my streaming stuff on here, and you'd never fucking know it was a laptop that I've been doing all of this off of for the last... My old laptop wasn't even a gaming laptop. That shit was like a budget laptop. Yeah, the Steam Machine, you play Steam games, which are already requiring the minimum specs for most games coming out right now are the minimum specs required to run it are the maximum of the Steam Machine. And also the Steam Deck, the Switch knockoff, is $800 for the regular one. It didn't sound great. No, it's ridiculously expensive. Doesn't the Steam Machine have the same specs as the Steam Deck? I think the Steam Deck is probably... I would hope the Steam Deck is powerful, but then again, we're all over the place right now. The Chinese Steam. They technically China has specific game consoles for like that are tailored for Chinese-based games. I'll guarantee you they're not fucking expensive. To be fair, I think they're all cloud-based though, which is the trade-off. just want something I can play on without having make my family give me a turn. Honestly, if you could find a Nintendo Switch just in like a non-branded store, that would probably be a good price. I should stream Resident Evil. I can't run the new Resident Evils because they're so fucking... No, I can. Forgot my father bought the newest Resident Evil on the Switch, and apparently it runs really good. I haven't actually seen it, but apparently it runs quite good. Resident Evil 9, or Requiem, or whatever. Because I know that, and I know Devil May Cry 5 is coming to Switch, or getting a Switch 2 port. Then again, Switch 2 is much more expensive. But much more. It's 500. I think it's still 500 for the... That's what it was. It went up by 50 for each bundle. So the regular Switch 2 is 500 now instead of being 450. And the Mario Kart Switch 2 is 550 instead of 500. Which I thought that was a lot still. Like, I thought the old prices were a lot. But I might just be done with video games. As what I'm discovering very quickly by the fact that I'm completely disinterested in anything coming out and will probably not buy anything. Then the fact that I'm mostly disgusted by anything coming out. I don't even want to be. It's just so easy to hate. It's so easy to hate Halo campaign, Halo combat, evolved. It's so easy. Maybe this is why I wanted to get back into miniature stuff. But then again, my age is also showing. My age is also showing there, as we discovered early on with my Chaos Warrior. That's right, he's back on this screen too. My Chaos Warrior. Don't worry, I also have a Chaos Witch and a Bloodthirster. I'm mostly done with modern gaming. Yeah, it's not a problem with us at this point. We're not the problem. Gaming is the problem. He even has friends. Ignore the Bocce the Rock collection behind him. I don't own every volume. I'm sure one came out after. I would like to see if there's a new Drunk Diaries volume that came out, though, because I really liked that sub-series. Anyway. Oh, he even has friends. Oh, just get ready. This is my next painting project. He reads Bocce the Rock. I do read Bocce the Rock. Oh, dear. Goddamn McDonald's toy. Just wait, I saved the image of what it's supposed to be. Of what the modern version of this is. The figure reads Bocce the Rock. The Chaos Warrior. From 1989. 1989. So this is what I'm going to be painting. This is what it is. This is the current version if you go to buy this. If you go... If you go to buy the little fucking McDonald's toy, this is what it's supposed to be. Downgraded Century. Yeah, because this is $170. Real downgraded the Century. They're so little, they loop back around to being adorable. Especially the old ones where they just cast them all in one single mold, so they just kind of had to like. They had to make do in 1989. It's like the old school lizard men I was painting up. They look like weird little goblins. The lizard men were post abilities, so they're kind of new. What's this so cool? I think the ball is honestly just there for casting's sake, so the horns don't break. Or basic work, because Warhammer still exists. Warhammer's still going strong. Slightly fuzzy stub smash. Ain't nobody paying $250 for stump smash. Come on. I got like 3 of those motherfuckers. And I'm not even I don't even do that kind of thing no more. You have 3 because they were so common. They remade them a bunch. Because there's the regular one and then the one with the hammers for hands. Where he's got industrial hammers. The new collection. It's scattered now. Like, I clearly don't have quick access to this. The only one of those toys to life that I still have quick access to is amiibos, just because I keep them on the shelf. I like them. I like them. I like them. Although to be clear, I don't. To be fair, though, I don't have many. I should have bought the. I saw a Rover, the Animal Crossing Amiibo Fest like core expansion with Rover, Isabelle, and Digby for like $10 on Amazon. New. Because nobody fucking liked that game. I just wanted a Rover figure. And then you can hang out with Rover, New Horizons. It makes me sound stupid, oh no. What is Amiibo? It's Nintendo's Toys to Life. They initially did it with all of the Smash Bros. Characters back in like 2014 or 15 or whatever that was. And then they branched it out to other games. Then they branched out to other games and it didn't do as well. And then there's some weird fucks that got figures, and there's some licensed ones. And now they started making them again, but more as like collector things. So like I have some of the original run for the characters I liked back then, and then I have some of the new ones. The new ones are pretty though. Like I have the new Metroid ones were how like they kind of reintroduced them. The only ones I don't have that from the reintroduction like Renaissance ones are the 3DS Samus ones with the big shoulders. But I have I have one for Prime 4, and then I have the Dread ones. Like they have Mario Galaxy ones, and they have the Kirby Air Rider ones. Which I guarantee you were a personal request from the game director of Kirby Air Ride. Because they're fucking ridiculous. You could take them out of the little cars and magnetically put them in the other cars. The same price as all four. You can use them in Animal Crossing though to get some of the champions unlock Min, the goat, the cool goat girl. I unfortunately only have Smash 4 Link. I can only have Tulin. I don't get the cool goat girl. They're cute. They were fun. They even for Yoshi's Woolly World made like plushie. They made plushie versions that were knitted yarn. So you can have your Mega Yoshi Explosion. A real tagline that they've said in an advertisement for Yoshi's Woolly World. Yeah, most of my things probably wouldn't be very rare because I only have like really like the first game or two for Skylanders. And some Bowser merch, he's my favorite. He has a Skylander too, on top of an amiibo. You got 2 amiibos and a Skylander, that fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna get some more water. It is hot in here. So like and subscribe, and I'll be right back because I have another topic we can jump to. Because the piggyback off the design conversation we had earlier, there's a design from a thing I am in love with because it is so golden retriever coded. There it is. I had to find out which. Yippee! Solace Capricornus. Spider-Man Unlimited Carnage. Is it? What is Spider-Man Unlimited? Oh shit! This show from. What? What? I'm sorry. Why do you like this design again? Why do you? God, I remember the fucking story behind this show where they couldn't do. They didn't. Because what is it? Spider-Man 2099 was the direct inspiration for Batman Beyond, but Batman Beyond came out before they could finish the 2099 show, so they had to pivot to making whatever the fuck this was. Cross-stitch pattern Asterion? Jesus Christ. It was like a lot of work. But the game is just the idiots that draw a lot. I heard Baldur's Gate is fun for D&D fans. I thought about giving it a shot a couple times though. It's just one of those things where it's like, I remember playing Divinity. I was super angry. The small 8-bit design. Oh, I see. You're not doing a giant elaborate like fucking memoriam. Fucking hell, I need to get this fucking Carnage design off my screen. I don't like looking at it. He's so weird looking. Why does Venom look like that? He looks like an old Tyrannid. In a Nightcrawler pit a while ago when he needs company. Look at him! They look so weird. Speaking of though, because it's a hot button topic right now with the whole that was it, Supergirl comes out in what, like 3 days? The chest of a JoJo's character. They look like okay. We gave it a brief overview earlier, but they do vaguely look like McDonald's toys. They look like action figures. It's also just like a weird, such a strange look. With the red outline and the black, I get what they're going for, but it looks so strange in practice. Like, I get the concept, but like in practice, it's so strange looking. If it better for Venom and Carnage. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Stop. Boy. Impressively small waist. Oh god. It doesn't look like it's in the same show. He looks edited in. You seen the popcorn? I have not. What I was going to say is I've been seeing float around. I remember hearing about it and seeing like bits and pieces of it a while ago, but the Jack Quaid animated Superman series. But I've been seeing that float more around. And you look like Skeletor's good. Welcome in Dread. How's your night today? It's a pleasure to see you. There's a, but the, yeah, what the fuck is it called, though? It's, cause I don't, I only remember because fucking Huey is Superman. Oi, Huey. Got big fucking Superman in it. But they have they have their version of Supergirl now. But like look, I just need to you just need to see this design. Because they've made a goober who looks like a Zenless character. When YouTube chat does the thing. Is it doing the thing? It always does the thing when I switch to the next window. Arr. I knew what I was looking for. This would be easier. But if I can't remember what any fucking thing is called. And just saying oi Iwi, it's the Superman is not helping. Is not quite helping. Look, if I just keep talking about Huey, eventually maybe what I'm looking for will show up. We always laughed at that thing. He's the guy from The Boys. He's the like the other guy, the little guy. There's a show where he's voicing Superman. That's like currently ongoing. And I might have found what I'm looking for. I've been seeing a design float around, and he's like, "Wait, this might be peak." Apparently, it is peak already. Like the show itself is apparently like peak. Here, hold on. No, go away, Chaos Warrior. You're not needed. Here's what I'm looking for. Dog, this might just be Moe. This might just be Moe. I had the show stream. Seen The Boys yet? Is it good? No. No, it's fucking it's based off a shitty comic. The first season's fine. He looks like a goober. But the scarf going into the cape is so neat. She does look like a goober. Because I keep seeing, because the movie's coming out, I keep seeing clips and stuff of that of that version of Supergirl. Where she talks like a goober. She is a goober. She looks like a goober. She wears the same outfit as Android 18. Which is what I'm seeing on all of my Google searches. Trying to find that one, the fucking not mid-combat image. War crime goober. A little sibling goober. You're just a little guy. Because I remember I first heard of this show because I saw they did Mixius Pitalik, but they made him into the fucking Supreme Kai. Where he looked like fucking Kaioshin from Dragon Ball. He's the Kaioshin. And then the next one they did that I heard about is that one, and then there was Brainiac, but if he was if he was AM from I have no mouth, but I must scream. Whatever they're doing over there, I might have to take a glance over again. Because this was like a year or two ago that I was seeing all this initially. But now they have Peak in what I can only imagine is Moe Supergirl. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't fucking know. I think it is. So you put 3 consonants in. If you put 3 consonants in a row, I'm not listening. So who knows how you pronounce that? Oh. Getting canceled now. Jesus Christ. I thought we were doing good this stream. What the fuck happened? Or we were doing fine. Our entire stream fucking tanked because of that beginning. The beginning where the stream started and closed itself. So it's shut down. It ended. Ah, damn. We need a clippable moment this stream so we can make a short of it to get the views back. Make a vague Tumblr post about me. No. Cancel me for being a hack. Cancel me for not playing Deltarune Chapter 5 right now. Because it's already past. It's a... Did it come out? I don't know. Let's see. Need an update? 11 a.m. EDT. Who fuck knows when that time zone is? Cancel me for calling things a blind playthrough. When they're not actually a blind playthrough. Eastern Standard. No, that's EST. What are you talking? Eastern Standard Time. It's not Eastern Standard Time. What are we talking about? Let's pull up the clip of Eastern Daylight Time. What are we talking about? Eastern Daylight Time. It's 1 hour ahead of EST. Of Standard Time. The 10:30 is still bright as fuck. Yeah, it's summertime. Ooh. It's too hot to sleep anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. At the same time, so I think I think that might just be the assumption because it's equidistantly as cold. It's fucking windy. I would assume to close this all to no, you're like 2 hours off. You're so off. No idea what more than that. Hold on, we can just hold on, we'll fix this right away. I found a map that has no that has no labels on it. Are they labeled by county? Okay, it's not labeled by state. I don't know how the fuck this is labeled. It has the Great Salt Lake on it. It's Utah. No borders would be fucking impossible. How are we supposed to tell which state is which? It's no borders. See, I'm at the cool thumb-shaped one, and you're at the lame not thumb-shaped. Hold on, let me put this on the canvas so it's easier to illustrate how cool, how fucking cool. Jesus Christ. Didn't even see any of that. By the way, this map is called Map of the Free World.png. You are in the right part of me. So imagine Canada is like over here. Hold on. Over. Oh, look at this. You're like, oh god, it's Toronto. Oh god, go away. And then Mexico is like, oh, it's me. We have a golf. And there. This is Michigan. This one, Michigan. I need another color. This one. Above Michigan's Ontario. No, Ontario's right here, I think. Oh no, Ontario the place is up there. I thought we were talking about the fucking river. Whoops. Yeah, Ontario the place is right here. Alright. Sorry, I defaulted to the river. Which is right here somewhere. I don't know, meets Lake Erie. And then somewhere in there it becomes Lake Michigan. And somewhere there becomes this is Lake Superior. And this one's Huron. How do people in Michigan treat the little thing like this? Like, it's the Upper Peninsula. I've been there once. There's a bridge right here that connects it. It is a fucking dead zone. It is entirely reserved for, like, Michigan Tech, the college, and the trees. And sometimes you can, and most people use it as hunting ground. Is there like a rivalry? There's no one who lives here to rival with. The only people who live here are above the age of 70 and just learned what electricity is yesterday. There was a VHS rental without a name. To the place I went. They don't have convenience stores. They have nothing. If I'm... Let me take a guess, because I don't quite... Utah doesn't have a distinct shape like a glove. I'm not giving it to Wisconsin. No, fuck you. Wisconsin's a shithole. Wealthy retirees. Well, I wouldn't say wealthy. Just say retirees. One of the most famous eateries up there is run by a guy with no hand. I want to say Utah is either it must be by Nevada and Texas because it's a desert. But is it one of these ones above here or one of these ones to the side here? It's one of these fucking squares. I don't know. Which square is it? I want to say it's this one because the double, it's got the extra little like nib in that hat on the top. This is Utah now. It's the average Utahn looks like. But then you get the time zones where it's like, brr. Like I have to be in the same time zone as Florida. I mean, Canada's got the same difference in states, don't it? The territories and all that. Also, I don't advise you dox yourself, if that's what we're getting to. That's what we're touching on. Advise you don't do that. Why did I even start working on this one? We were working on this one for a second. How did I switch over to the Destiny themed one? Hey, you chose to dox yourself. I did not do a thing. Don't have as many provinces, but they're bigger. Bigger. The Canadian I knew the most was from Ontario. Was from Quebec. I think that's a city, though. I don't think that's a territory. How many times have I posted Youmacon photos? I feel like we touched on this subject constantly. One of the first fan arts I got was me in the Detroit Becoming Human outfit. we touched on this subject constantly. Being one of like 700,000 people, I'm good. Quebec is a province, right? Oh, okay. Capital Montreal. Newfoundland. No. Not Newfoundland. Newfoundland and Labrador. You know they call a magical. That's what they call a magical dog. You know. Nico and Sharma are on Soul Streams. Do not compare Newfoundland and Labrador to... and Labracadabrador to fucking Nico and Sharma. Like, they're just there. Come on, Nico and Sharma are more than just there. They're the life of the party. I have no idea why they're named like that. What do you mean? Oh, Nico and Sharma. Alright, reference image. I could have picked a better angle for the reference image. The message seated is Newfoundland. Your best friends. Killer provinces. Oh shit. Every day I'm seeing new Zenless writing his peaks. Shit. God, I saw Sissy has got a new interaction with Valina. Let's be forget about these provinces are drawn the hardest for the Canadians to pronounce. Saskatchewan. Saskatoon. Swear to God, if you're telling me that's how you spell Saskatoon, I'm gonna kill myself. Sasuke. Your silence is deafening. It's not how you spell it. Destination is a city in. Okay. In Saskatchewan sauce. Is it like a Utah no? Is it like a Utah no situation? Hmm? Isn't that a baseball player? Yeah, I completely forgot I started working on a BGen entry. I got too distracted by school. And school's over right at the end of the BGen cutoff. Oh, well. It was the horses one. We started working on it, we got like halfway through it, and then I just fucking forgot about it. I stopped caring about it. Just Sigrid doing her weird laugh. Couldn't you call them imports? I had to fucking replay it because I couldn't hear it the first time because it's so like it's like recorded in a different it's like recorded on a different day. I think more gods seem to be fucking weirdos. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. More gosh, weird. I mean, Cecia's already there. There's an interaction she has with Valina now where it's not Valina says something like damn, I didn't know you were this stupid. Because Cecilia doesn't know what tea is and drank it out of the kettle. Made tea in the fancy British floating island. And then drank the tea out of the kettle. And then burnt her mouth and can't speak, so Valina needs to explain that Cecilia drank tea from the kettle. Isn't pronounced Saskatchewan. I was thinking more like hold on. What was the word again? Saskatchewan. Okay. Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Like the sauce. Wow. It's taco time. I'm here to tell you about taco time. This stays. This stays on the canvas. Use it for shading like the Spinosaurus. I think my Grem stripes were too deep. Looking at my physical reference, I think my Grem stripes are a little too deep. I think the Grem and Taco are peak shadow design. Yeah, there's some real... These, you remember the best ones. Nothing can beat the name Chatini. Ah, Chatini. These are all necessary to the landscape, by the way. I also think the pebbles are peak design. That I might just be biased though. What are the Rosarians even look like? It keeps changing what the Rosarians are. Like, canonically, they keep changing. Because they were like weird little knights, and then they became little dogs. Because Sexy Beach is in a permanent state. I tried her out in Idol Showdown. Where they just added someone's OC as her support unit. Just added someone's OC. Like someone's Gundam OC they added. Stream lag for anybody else. Shit, is it? OBS isn't quite slowing down. Let me see. Oh, that might be here. I see why it might. Yes, please. Jolly Skull is peak. Jolly Skull is peak. I wish they were easier for the rest of it, because it is just a skeleton. Wish they were a little easier. Was it though? Bibu's Bibu's Idol Showdown's kind of funny. Bibu. Bibu. I assume they couldn't get the announcer back in time, so they just have her say her own name. She goes, Bibu. Provinces are lame. Ina's forever. This was my first time using Ina, and I'll show it out. He's fucking hilarious. Just not even just a Jolly Skeleton. Jolly Skeleton is peak, like, early days Zelda. You get the Jolly Skeleton. They're whimsical. Oh, taco. Oh, Ina. It's taco time. That one's got a cookie. Like, too fast, too furious. Too lava, too lantula. Oh, I had to make the Grems more cylindrical. They're much more like tubes. The tubes of whimsy. Put it in a sock with like that image of the cat that's stuck in the sock. This is what happens to band shatters. We don't have a chat mascot. I tried a couple times, realized I was just being stupid because what's the point of an indie VTuber with two audience members having chatter mascots? I would say the Capri idea was more like the weird other mascot thing. Or in the vein of. Like Gigi Marine's stupid bird. Or the ruffian, like the weird, like the thing with the sunglasses. Called the Felons or something. Oh, Ruffian. Ruffian is also a great name. It's like Deadbeat, where it's just like, it's just good. Alright, where do we hide this? Where do we hide this on this immaculate scenery of Destiny tribute art? Which is what this is. I don't know if I mentioned that this one was Destiny tribute art. Because it's the European Dead Zone. What do the Wuffians actually look like? Oh, Wuffian. Oh shit. They have official merch for Ruffians? Oh, you can be one Ruffian or the other. It's like left Twix and right Twix. You can pick which Ruffian. You can either be stupid or not. I like the evil one. You could pick the Ruffian. You could pick which Ruffian. By the way, both of these on the screen are plushies. He's just stupid or evil. Of course, Mogo-chan is the evil. Of course, the big Mogo-chan, the evil one. Mogo Jam. I love them so much. It can be yours. And the Wafians. The blue one. The blue one's pretty dang good. I like the little sunglasses, little like mafioso sunglasses. The blue one's pretty heat. The Fuwawa. Fuwawa. And Mogogo. You know what never fucking came out? They announced so much merch, so many figures for Fuwawa and Mogogo, and they never fucking came out. They went Streamer of the Year. And they never came out. Or something I've never heard of. No, it's not weird. Not the bishop. I'm a Chihuahua Bishguard. Chihuahua. Because they announced so many fucking figures. They got, because they announced a Crony one, an Iris one, a Mume one, and a Bay one. That was before Mume quit. Or graduated. They announced a Mume and a Fauna one. Before either of them retired. Not to mention all the JP ones that never got made. I do have one of the Hololive pop-up parades, or not pop-up parades, the fucking Nendroids. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm referring to. They announced every Hololive talent getting an Nendroid at the last HoloFest, and not a single one. Well, I think the Hakos Bell one is on pre-order. Can't be the allegation there. You threatening to bite people for being called a Chihuahua. I'm not a Chihuahua. I am Fuwawa. And that's Fuwawa. And Mococo. I had the Hoshu Marin. Marin Sencho. Marin Sencho. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I do have one piece. I do have one piece of Fuwamoko. I do actually have Fuwamoko merchandise. That isn't like a clothing item, because I have Hololive clothing out the ass, but I'm not buying the tissue box. I have these. I have the Friends With You Fuwamokos. You had to buy them together. You can't get them separate. Even though they're two different products, you have to buy them together. It's like the Auto Fister plushies. Yeah, you can't get them separate. I will say the one thing with the Friends With You is the eyes are a little... The eyes don't fit everybody they made them. Because they use the same, like, face mold. Sort of, what the fuck is this? They made big ones? You can get big Hoshu Marine? Oh my god. Mega Pecora. The small Japanese woman does not know what she's getting into. Look how scared she looks. Why did they use this photo? Why does she look so scared? It was like the 1,000-yard stare. Because this is the one. These I think were peak. The Hololive Myth plushies. Like the first wave of Myth ones. Were most certainly peak. With the ditto faces. Same with they have weird how they didn't change Ina for those plushies. I wanted to buy the piratey one. Yeah, I gotta figure her. She's awesome. Oh, sure, Maddie. That's all. You got the second wave. We need this crony plush, chat. We need to band together and find this crony plush. We need to find the crony plush. He's so sad. Big small. Because they're based on the small. They're based on the small designs. This is the same with the Myth ones. They're based on the small designs. We need to get the crony. Looks so dumb in life. Yeah, I want a plushie that looks like it wants to kill itself. We need the death plushie. Okay, they also make plushies of the right of mascots too. Shit, the Hololive store is awesome. I mean, it's $200 sealed because they haven't made them in years. We could get the Ida. Looks like she's exploding with her mind. We get Ida on the Takodachi. The GG lunchbox. You know what we're never gonna see again? That was the perfect GG merch. I should have gunned for it while it was still available. But that was already when our shipping prices were fucked. So maybe it's better I didn't. This. This one. It is a keychain, the GG Murray keychain. It's so fucking stupid. But also, do you know why I would possibly have liked this thing so much? There is one specific feature of this thing that is unique to the GG Marine one. There is a specific feature exclusive to the GG Marine one. The GG hoodie make awesome. They did sell it. It was way too expensive though. It was like $200. They made a GG hoodie. Does it say Boko's made it or something? No, it's a squeaky toy. It's got a squeaker in the head. It has got a dog squeaker in the head. It is a squeaky toy. They made this fucker a squeaky toy. Oh my god. Squeaky toy keychain. Is it not beautiful? Wait, what the fuck is the Iris fan? Is the Iris fan thing? Aristocrats. What do they look like? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. They're called Gyrus. You just gonna give off the feral dog vibe. This is true. Chat. Check out the Gyrus. Check out the Gyrus. You can get merch at the Gyrus. You can get merch at the Gyrus. No. Iris, no. This is so stupid. Fuck, she's cooked. She's dumb as fuck. The Gyrus. Really something for everyone. Draw the Gyrus. Oh my god. There was a period. It came up a lot during the Hololive trivia thing I sat in for. But there was a period where Iris just could not catch a fucking break. Ugh. Get out of here, battle theme. Don't need you. Got the Gyrus with everybody. So fucking dumb. The fucking Gyrus is so stupid. Yeah, Iris could not catch a break though, because it was like one stream in particular. I forgot what they were streaming, but it was a collab with Cecilia, where she goes, "Cecilia, Emma Green, I need you." Wait, did you know that green is in your name? Yeah, and also the bed sheets conversation where she openly admitted on stream she's never fucking changed them before. Never fucking cleaned them. It's like that's my Oshi. That's my the smelly bastard. That's my Oshi. Here's what we'll do. Let's do that. Then they will stay there. That is what they will remain. Let's fucking excuse me. Look. He's a little stupid. The Iris is riding the Grem. It does kind of look like that. They will sit in the skies. Iris was reverse Isekai. Be nice to her. Her first model looked like her first model looked like a meat puppet. Be nice to her. Her first model looked like this. Be nice to her. I didn't decide what's an Oshi. Oh, right. An Oshi is your top dog of the VTubers you watch. Your Oshi's your Kami Oshi's your top dog. Your Oshis are your like favorites category. But your gold trophy is your. I don't watch a lot of Iris. I'm just quoting a friend of mine who loves Iris. Every time we talk about Iris, and he's like, "That's my goat. That's my goat." Kami Oshi's your goat. Oshi's your man. That is the best way I've ever heard it. Ignore that Kami means God. Now bow. That's just a quote from Piccolo. Chad, I'm working in secret, by the way. BT dubs. Your man like romantically? No, your man like your main man. Like your guy that moves a couch for you. Your best pal. Your best friend. Don't mind me. This stream's already tanking, so. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Like your buddy. Like you have a favorites playlist, then you have a favorite song. Your favorites playlist is your Oshi. And your Kami Oshi is your favorite song. Where the fuck's the tall bamboo? Hold on. Yeah, we need to find the tall bamboo. We need to show it off to the... Where's the tall one? You said play the Banyu song, and I remember playing the, we did the we did the, it's in one of the, like, bus stop areas, isn't he? Oh, could he have been over there? Use my man to refer to him. When the fuck have you heard someone say my man and then make it like it, then have that be a romantic partner? What? This ramp is a very well dressed bamboo. They're all well dressed. It's London, vaguely. What the fuck is happening? Why is he sniffing? Why is he doing the builder boo sniff? Is that a Wenjin? I think it might be. That might be a reused Wenjin. I know who can find this. But you say Wenjin like that. It's more fun. Fungus. Oh. there, man. Yeah, I've heard they like saying like, "Oh, that's my man," but you don't say "my man." That's not. It's not the same. Where's Shungus at? Go, my Shungus. Yo, cameo. Oh, my Shungus. Xiao was smaller than the Bangbus. Than the tall Bangbus. It's like in one of these corridors, the tall Bangbu. I guarantee you it's only at night, too. For Xiao. Xiao was smaller than the tall Bangbu. Go, white boy. Go find the cryptid. They're just hanging out. Where's this go? Oh, this goes to the energy hub? That was 310. Oh, almost as tall as you. Oh, this is the energy hub. Okay, that is a combat area. I didn't notice we switched to Aria. I did blanked out of my mind. It's like, why is Aria on the field? Oh, because we're fighting now. I don't think this goes anywhere. Yeah, this just makes this guy come over and fix it. Yo, has canonically in her trailer she killed someone. That made me I rewatched the lore trailers. I wish they did them still. Or did them like the old ones. Because when Hand was releasing, like Miyabi and Yanagi, they did lore trailers where they like did a bunch of world building and stuff, and that was all super neat. I'd like them to do it again. I swear like it's right here. Hold on. Googling where the tall Bangbu is. Oh, is it a secret area from the picture book quest? I haven't finished that yet. Never mind. Yeah, I barely started. I did maybe one page because I can't find them. Collect my 8 pages. Oh, they legit just made Slender Man. You collect his pages and then you find him. That's legitimately just Slender Man. The hell's Endless? Don't put Slender Man in. What was I going here for? There was a cutscene I was thinking of, but I don't remember. I don't remember if there's a weird Sisyphus scene that we were talking about earlier. I remember talking about the summer event with Suna before she was named Suna, so they just didn't name her. Yeah, drunk guy. Oh, hey, you can join the line and get a photo with the awesome idols. Check your notifications. It's different every time because the fucking PC version doesn't link with the PlayStation version, so it marks everything as new. I've already seen most of this. Or did you mean this, where you're sending me things? I mean, your goddamn mail. Give me my goddamn mail. Oh my god, pick a thing. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. This is just because this is an idle thing, so the level ups are available. Deadly Assault ain't new. Already done. The red things. You can't. It goes. It's just because it's the PC version. I've done all the notification shit on the PlayStation already. Stop complaining about my notifications. They're different on the Steam version. Oh. Polychrome. It didn't even clear. It only cleared out the one because I can't clear out the other ones. The Xiao song is in here. I was over here for the Banyu one. When do you do your dailies? What do you mean when? This is like the one game I play during the day, so I just log on for like 10 minutes, just sometime in the middle of the day. And do my dailies and then log off. And then I don't play games. It's the day. Zhao. I think they already have Zhao acrylics. Because they make like the Constellation acrylics for all the characters. Which song's Zhao? Tiny Giant. The music video is fucking hilarious. Because they put so little, yet so much effort into it. Take a seat, I got to my sound. Ignore how poor my performance is. I'm trying. Dad, I'm trying. Damn it. That's my first fucking miss. God damn it. I had it on lock and I started talking. It's fine. I already have the my record on this is already fine. Does she remember the CIA? No, she's a member of the fucking, like, IRS.
Show's gonna be even more amazing. Come watch us, okay?
Yeah, all the Hoya songs are on, like, most music platforms. I have them all in my car playlist.
The lead singer's pushing herself way too hard.
Hey, it's the overtime booze. Oh my god, do you know what we didn't get on stream? Maybe we can't change the time of day in current mission. What current mission? Fuck you. Is Bunny the big robot? One with the bike. He's the big robot, but he's the big lion. Banyu's this one. Banyu. He's also voiced by Vegeta. You really need to reach level 7. I don't. We missed. I got the Suna level up thing. Much like the one where Ari is mistaken for a sex bot. But the Suna level up one is so fucking stupid. You get the greatest quote of the game. Where you get Suna saying, "Don't mess with my girly pops." Don't mess with my girly pops. On top of the thing from the other day with the fucking lines. Where it's like, where she couldn't handle a line. How big is he supposed to be? Banyu is, I think he's like, he might be, he's like 6'5" or something, right? That lollipop in your head is super nice shade of red. Thanks, but it's not a lollipop. There's actually 2 of them. The real question is, why would a lollipop be on his head? I said it's not a lollipop. Sumo is an ancient sport with its own cultural and style. Wearing just a piece of cloth part of the sumo outfit? Not important. The 3-time champion of the Janus Quarters Bangbu Sumo tournament. Still a piece of clothing, still a piece of cloth even when you're the champion. And I'm the youngest champ in 10 years. But won't it be cold just with that cloth? Eos apologize. I've never seen an outfit like yours if you're offended. That guy's got guts. You make a great sumo wrestler. Didn't notice 200 centimeters. Oh, he's 6'7". He's a little taller than, I think he's a teeny bit taller than Lycan. He's like, he's a couple inches taller than Von Lycan. Canonically and such. All canonical and shit. Lycan's 180, 198. Okay, yeah, okay, it was way small. Oh god, I thought the gap was larger. Oh, chat. We can do, I forgot we unlocked, because listening to Suna talk about her girly pops and whatnot, we can do the hangout quest with Suna now. How do I do those again? How do I, what button was it? There we go. We can technically do the hangout quest with Suda. It says Arya and Sokaku were on the docks. A fucking match made in chaos. we can't hang out with Arya and see what fucking does. What is she doing? Oh, what do I do? What should I do? What's wrong, Arya? Manager, help me! Ever since I left War 4, the shadowy figure's been tailing me. I ran, he chased it. Lost my berries and ended up bolting straight for the port. Man. If only you were some sort of battle android made for warfare. Arya, you can't park here. Arya, you can't park here. Man, do you think it's one of those crazy stalker fans, do you? I heard on the internet they've collected stuff for idols. They've used to hide in corners and snap pics and even secretly follow them home. Ah, it's so creepy. Let me help. Thank you so much, manager. It's the big brown fluffy guy not far from here. Where'd he go? He was just there a second ago. The moment Arya finished speaking, a familiar big brown fluffy ball of fur suddenly appears behind you. Oh god, it's Ben. Oh god, it's Ben. Oh, Mr. Big Brown Fluff of Fur, please don't eat me. Yeah, who's Mr. Big Brown Fluff Fur? You talk about me? Roxy didn't expect to see Roxy didn't expect to see you here. Ben? So, you know her, Proxy? The girl dropped a 404 error access card on 6th Street. I've been chasing after her to return it to her. But for some reason, the moment I said hi, she bolted. Chasing her all over. And she finally stopped here at Port Elpis. That seriously almost killed me. If I keep running for any longer, my heart's gonna stop. Just a little scared. A body like yours, I should be the one scared of you. Run faster than a tracked machinery on my construction site. Bolted all the way from 6th Street to Port Elpis without breaking a sweat is terrifying. This is the most screen time he's getting in a year. This construction crew show up every once in a while. You get Anton in season 2, like the end of season 2. You're telling me that this mister found my access card has been tailing me the whole time just to return it? Apologies, I totally mistook you for some weirdo. Seriously, thanks a ton. No worries, just glad you got what you lost. If that's all, I'll head back to the site. Got some business to settle. Oh wait, did I get it right? Because he just said he was going to settle some business with the foreman. He's an accountant. Time for some hard labor. Sad child, angry mother. Oh, this is the one where Sokaku gets her food stolen by, he orders a bunch of fries and gets all their food stolen. I remember that one. I think I have Sokaku's thing done. Because I have her loading screen. Alright, where's Suna? Suna! What's up? I just woke up. Chat, name drop. Name of the game. I stayed up super late with Nagwag and Aria last night. All of Nagwag. It's all Nagwag's fault for wanting to play the 3-player game. He laughs every time I mess up. But I hang out for a bit. I don't want to go out. I still got dark circles under my eyes. I don't want you to laugh too. Suna and Sokaku and Orphe, like, or is that max friendship with? Those are good ones. I have not maxed friendship with Orphe yet. No one's gonna laugh at you. Really? Manager's guarantee? I promise. Alright, so where do we go? Oh, the fantasy resort. Fantasy resort. Yippee! I remember meeting you at the fantasy resort. How do you think back then we'd end up? We'd end up. Oh, wait, you can pick who you want to meet her with now? Let's meet her flies. At the movie theater. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, her just regular, like... Oh, no, I have maxed out with Magus. Orphe Magus, because I have it on screen. Oh, shit, you meet her by the ice cream. You meet her by Iceman. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. That's my ice cream. Manager. I was staring at the ice cream. Really? There's a performance coming up soon. If I mess up my throat by eating ice cream, I'll definitely get scolded. Oh, they won't hurt, right? Eek, manager. Don't suddenly start tempting me like a little devil. She's so stupid. No, I can't. I got next week's performance to think about. I already promised Nang Wong I limit my cold drinks and desserts. Let's get out of here. I'm scared ice cream's gonna catch up. And then I'll have no choice but to eat it. No, Suna, where are you going? You love the devil ray aquarium. The stage. Yeah, because this is where you meet Suna without a name for the first time. Because her name... I could not believe that they put Suna in an event right when they changed her name, so she didn't have a fucking name. The stage on the beach. Oh, and the Kentucky Fried Barkeep doesn't throw by eating ice cream. I don't know, dog. Look who we're dealing with. Look at her face. Look who we're dealing with. The beach, the first time we met with someone around here, wasn't it? Because you introduced her to Astra Yao with her new outfit. Because that was when Astra Yao's outfit released. Vaguely. And here feels like I just reach out and touch the stage. You can. Seeing Astra up there back then, I was so jealous. Who would have thought that down the line we might find ourselves on a massive stage for one reason or another. She doesn't even know how to shrimp fry that rice. She doesn't even know what's upstairs. Come a long way, Suna. We're not just spinning our wheels, we're actually making progress bit by bit. But even though I've grown in so many ways, I still can't seem to shake the nerves when I get on the stage. Maybe because sometimes fans shout things I totally don't expect. What happens when I get thrown off and forget the lyrics? I'm supposed to sing your next dance move and mess up. You mean, yeah, the stage would be a great spot for practice. How about I get on the stage and you, Mander, can say a few words at me? That way, when fans are actually shouting stuff from the audience, I'd be mentally prepared. He doesn't know why the cuttlefish are scary. If they're called a cuttlefish, why are they scary? There's hardly anyone around right now. Everyone's busy doing their own thing. Go on up, Suna. So Suna asked for me to, I guess, shout something at her. Fan representative. That's her fan representative. Alright, chat. What do we yell at Suna? You're a soft little cupcake. Oh, cupcake. Yeah, some fans actually called me that before. He even said something. Oh, God. First time I heard someone say that, I almost fell right off the stage. I found out later it was just a figure of speech. we make fun of it. We make fun of this characterization. But it's right every time. Why'd you choose that one? Because it's either I'm going to die without you, which might kill her. And then Suna, I love you, which is not. We're not thinking that. Arya says fans will use that kind of comparison for idols that they're super into. Do you mean the layered dress I'm wearing? Or that I tend to dress in the colors of a cupcake? And then I feel like I'd be a mint chocolate strawberry cream cake. But if I say that out loud, does that stop being cute? Hearing your praise makes you really happy. Just kind of look like a cupcake. Yeah, because it's the pastel pink on the white. Thank you, manager. For really to pretend to be my fan today. I'm your fan too, manager. I just feel like all the practice was for nothing.
Being surrounded by so many strangers. I can't think straight.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you lot doing here? Oh my god, it's all the cats.
I have cake crumbs on my face or something.
It's all of the cats. Oh my god. Oh, look at all the fish. Yeah, they really were at the bottom of the ocean. When the kids would get excited about a place like this. Don't act like you're not excited. Just have your tail wagging. They're itching to pounce on it. Not true. These fish are moving fast. Those were babysitting? Yeah, why are these three specifically together? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they couldn't have picked a worse set of three characters that to like not know each other. Can't wait that. There was no reason for these three to ever have met. And immersively view the aquarium. With Suda.
Careful! Getting bumped into hurts.
Oh wait, Chad, it's Matt. he's mogging the competition. We should all the 10 square feet they give the fish. It wraps around. Oh, of course there's Avocado. He's on the pier. Bangbu's true home is the sea. Why is he 30% off? Did he expire? Does Avocado expire? Wait, weren't we supposed to come here to find our companion? Oh, you mean Shockboo? Oh, God. It's Sharkboo. He came to the resort last week and hasn't come back. This place was haunted. Don't worry. He's probably just having fun swimming at sea. Let's enjoy ourselves first. Is that really okay? Do not go in the water. You use Avocado. Yeah, you lay off Avocado. You hit the costume on clearance. The clearance tag is part of the aesthetic. What the fuck are you talking about, Suda? I don't think there's anything else you can... Don't tell him you're supposed to remove it. He eats it with the sticker on. Don't worry, we'll end the stream soon. Is that the boat going Binton? I do remember one last Suna cutscene, and I don't remember where it is. Also, why wasn't Ellen's alternate art this? Or why wasn't her alternate outfit this one? Where is it? Why wasn't this her alternate outfit? She gets a little hat. You get an apple with a sticker and you put it on your forehead. And the thing we showed it. Put the apple sticker on your forehead. Oh, Flora was the title of fucking Seeds 1. Really? They called it Flora? Dog, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, no. I cannot get over how beautiful the fucking DVD art or the VHS arts are. Oh my god, Sissio is interesting. I forgot Sissio was one chapter before. You actually get Sissio. The end of season 2 is really nailing it out of the park for characters.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up just like the drinks do. But do you have anything more specific planned?
Basically, we show them our page, and if they like our videos, we ask if they want to come see our Gilded Carrot Day debut on 6th Street.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen.
Do you have any other ideas?
This is the one I'm looking for, but it's not at the cutscene bit yet.
What is it?
A live demo.
Yeah, you got a point. This place would work pretty well for... Oh, really, Nangong? Right here? You go instead.
I'm trying to find the same energy from the wine conversation that we ended the last drawing stream off.
You're about to put on a show, aren't you?
I don't even know these people.
It's better if you don't know them.
Arr.
They're strangers. And
What if they actually buy tickets?
She is 2 days old. Be nice to her.
That means they were moved by your singing and have become new Delulus. Even if this performance isn't flawless, after the Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be...
yes, that's it.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Thank you, Caesar King.
Oh, just try it, Suna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
Me? All by myself? I can't do this.
He's so stupid.
You can do this, Suna. Don't worry about what Nangong and I are doing. No fancy moves, no choreography. Just focus on singing. Think of it as practice. Okay.
Doesn't even know why they went back to the future.
Really bad. We Angels of Delusion are all going down together.
God, isn't she supposed to be like 19?
Hey, don't say things like that.
She's like not that young.
Be brave, girl. Now, let me
Sage?
She is a baby. There we go. The stupid cutscene.
go for it, Suna. Everyone, give it up for the Angels of Delusion composing.
Just let me leave the notes I'll pass to play. Color the songs where dreams have stayed. You will feel it when every gentle chord rings out and fades away. Don't share with
See? It's not so hard.
What a cutie! Oh, you're so adorable. You gotta teach me.
You're amazing, Suna.
Yay!
Finally.
How many characters is this much little sister energy?
How is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart before...
Oh my god. Get out of here, Aria.
Huh?
Get out
What's
of
going on
here.
outside?
Sounds lively out there.
Cecilia.
Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day
Fun
special
fact,
event?
Cecilia's got the same voice actress as Fairy, so both of Aria's mentors are exactly the same. Angels of Delusion's a banger name.
Fairy!
Oh shit, it's the Ultron cutscene.
What's going on here? Lil Six, come on! Open the door!
Invalid command.
Command?
I forgot this is... I keep forgetting about this fucking character.
What happened? What in the world?
An unknown intelligent entity is trying to get into the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
Unknown AI attack? What about Fairy?
Yes, Master. I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile.
You know, they could...
Just
If they
as
play their
simple as
cards
that,
right,
and your data stream's already in complete disarray.
a character like this... A character who's just fucking Ultron
Pleased to meet you.
would go very hard in a flying city
Oh well, Fairy.
that's super hyper technology.
After all, huh?
I've met the Yokai VA because I think he's the same. If he's who I'm thinking of, I've met him. He's because he's the same. I think he's the same voice actor as Wanderer from Genshin. Yeah, so he just infects because in the end of that story, he infects Arya and uses Arya's ability as a super combat drone to start blowing up people. He do something to offend. No, it's a joke that they hate him. it's a bit. Because he plays two little bastards in both all of his Hoyoverse roles are just little bastards. Are just horrible assholes. It is just what he's been typecast for. Yeah, but a character like that in Rose Califer, who like already like fucked over Arya,
This is the path I follow.
paralyzed Billy Kid.
You want to become a hero too?
Like he's no like it'd be a cool threat for the city with the giant shadow of the Colossus Bangbu just sitting outside of it, ready to. Me when I'm Shark Boo. Anyway, thank you all for coming. It was lovely to see you. We should really wrap this up because it's almost 2 in the morning. There's endless things. I love this game so much. I want to dedicate a whole stream to it because I don't think I have enough. Good. I can't just do the reheating nachos stream. Anyway, we will be back on Friday for Delta Room. Maybe we'll raise it again. No, that was his plan. Was to make all of the robots across New Eridu go nuts. But it never worked. It didn't work. That was the end of that story.
This is the path.
If we need to name Hitler a cowboy.
Woohoo! Up on the bike!
He's on the bike. Or he's just not on the bike. He's got 2 guns. So, double the accuracy. Well, Silly only has 1 gun, so 1 times the accuracy. But he's also got whatever that thing is. He's got the giant cannon that folds forward. I think I can... Have it. Oh, I thought I had a cinema thing for it. Isn't that as good? No, he has 1 revolver, and then he has his cannon on the other arm. Who's that? Yeah, it's the main character's stand ability. Pyroris. Pyroris. I tell you who he ain't. He ain't fucking Bon you. Play with my balls, twin. I like how Banyu's built like a skee ball machine. Like they're stored in his gloves. We need them really on the stream. All the yellow. They put all the yellow together. Come on, it's our turn, bro. Okay, where is he?
Come on, let's get to work.
Let's start.
It's our turn, bro.
It's our turn, bro. Thank you, Sayu, VTuber. Yeah, I'm sad that all the season 1 characters I wanted to pull for, I never got. I never got fucking. I tried pulling for Caesar, I tried pulling for Jane, I tried pulling for Astra. Never got any of them.
Is the concert starting?
I didn't try pulling for Fufu.
Here.
What?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
I could.
Fufu's here.
Fufu's here, chat. There she is.
I sent someone's peepers on us, Trucky. Ooh. You sure you want me?
No. Like 90% of the team. Yeah, it's because Astra's so
Concert starting?
so fucking good. Also, her alternate outfit is not bad.
Harmonize.
Black and gold looks great.
Is the concert starting?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
You have my complete.
Want to see the red scarf?
No, Alex Lee. Voice of video game Invincible and video game Daredevil. I'm good.
I'll give you a hand.
Thank you, Shungus. Anywho. Thank you all for coming. It was lovely to see you. Do not forget to like and or subscribe. As it might not help out the algorithm, it certainly helps out my ego. Again, we will be back Friday for Deltarune. The Reckoning. And without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Thank you for calling her Shungus. Well, because Ye Shung Wong is harder to say than Shungus. Deltarune is in like an hour. Hold on, chat, wait. Check out what I can do on the closing screen.